Hey everyone, welcome back to Greedfall. Previously, we did more of the main story and a bunch of side quests, including helping out Vasco and Kurt, uh, investigating like stuff with Vasco's family and helping Kurt uncover some shady stuff happening with the Coin Guard. And today we'll be probably doing more companion side quests and then also more of the main story. So let's just get right into it. Right, what do we have to do? Yeah, so we have Kurt still investigating that ghost regiment in the Coin Guard because one of his recruits died because of the training there. And then we have main quests. Okay, so I believe Kurt's already in my party. So, wait, did I have to talk to him first about this, or...?
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
Okay.
How can I refuse such a request?
Thank you, Petrus,
Well
for
let's
blocking
go.
the camera. Like, jeez. So wait, we have to leave the area. Just fast travel from the house then. Let's see. There we go. Oh, and it's up here to the north. Got it. Should you really only be walking up to the front door, though? Like, hey guys, you're supposed to be super secret, but we're here! Oh, apparently we're just allowed in. Huh.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Bishop Petrus. May the Enlightened guide you.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp.
But you still let me walk in.
Here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Oh. I guess ask everything, right?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Right.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Not the good kind, I'm guessing.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Thought I wasn't allowed in the camp, and yet you're telling me to talk to all your men.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Your aversion is clear. But is it him that you hate? Or what the camp represents, my son?
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Petra's over here, you know, lecturing us like the old man he is. Also, Kurt really didn't, like, he was mad, but he did not sound that mad.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Spies?
What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
Assassins?
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I can just, yeah. Try to corrupt her to obtain information. Listen, I need you to sell out your captain.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious
We're using
position.
bribes.
I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raynor, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Okay. Shouldn't we... She just said it was the other lieutenant. Shouldn't we be talking to him instead of these guys?
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
How do you...
Problems remembering
Not
things.
sure what you're training
No,
for.
Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That, what does that mean?
I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
He can't hide the lies.
Accidents rarely happen here. Unless you're weak. Then they happen all the time, apparently.
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah? Well, no, not really.
Yeah.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear. But he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Right.
Lieutenant.
Literally, we're not allowed to complain, yeah. That's probably what it is.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
You complain, you're more likely to get into an accident like Rainer did.
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
How much you want to bet they're not actually training against magic?
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Well, the one lady, the other lieutenant, admitted to training basically assassins, so probably not something good.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Uh-huh.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Asking them for a
Right,
tour.
Lieutenant. Let's go.
I...
Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
But that worked. We're talking about how busy and important their stuff is, and Kurt's just able to get him away by saying he wants a tour of the place. Okay.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Okay.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else.
Oh,
We're constantly
well.
beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows.
That sucks.
They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
It reminds me of the Ordo Luminis' interrogation methods. The poor buggers end up admitting to anything at all. Accepting the unacceptable.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Raina.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank
Dang.
you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain,
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Oh, I guess. That was okay. Pretend to leave camp. Just head back to the city now. No. Don't have to worry about us coming back.
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training.
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters.
Yeah,
and the
high school.
basement, which they refused to open for me.
These people's methods are despicable. But we can't just charge into the fray. Innocent people could get hurt. What do you want to do, my son?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Yeah, it's like an extreme version of hazing, I guess. Right, we're supposed to be sneaking. I'm gonna save. Alright. I like how PlayStation doesn't show me saving. Looks like you're not allowed to see that for whatever reason.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Okay. It's like no one inside the building. It's very quiet and unguarded.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems, including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinde was right.
Okay. I don't think we've actually met Torsten yet, or Sieglinde. Like, those are two... I don't think I've ever talked to them at the Coin Guard barracks in town, so... Like how the game just assumes that you talk to everyone. Also, having their elite soldiers stationed with the governors at other cities. And their soldiers are trained as assassins. Like, that's a bunch of red flags going off, you know? Basically, they're set up to have a coup at any point of time.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
Petra's not helping.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
These monsters want to make him pay for the help he gave us. The poor child will probably not survive.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Alright. Let's go
I refuse to let these
save this
recruits
child.
pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
So,
These children are victims,
sneak.
yes, but they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
I mean, do I still have... Where is it? There's a potion that's like for more sneaking, right? Speed of all actions. There's a haste potion? Increases your stealthiness for a long duration. This is long, but it's only a minute. I'm gonna bind that to... And then... Hello, yes, I am harder to see now, apparently. remember this being one of the few segments where you have to do, like, actual stealth. What's a good way to get behind you? Also, it's one of the few segments where the NPCs can break, because these people are supposed to walk around? Like, he's not moving, and I'm pretty sure... Because if he doesn't move, and he doesn't move, that makes sneaking here really hard. I'm gonna save, in case it is bugged at places. I mean, I could try, like, going for it, but... Let's see how this goes. Okay, now we're good. We just gotta go behind this one. Okay, actually, not that bad.
All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Oh. I only have a 75% chance. Oh no, I should have had more intuition.
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No.
Oh, thank God that was successful.
We've strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
Oh no, we didn't say Wilhelm!
Traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Oh, you know what?
Terribly sorry.
We're loading the game to save Wilhelm. We're skipping this. I don't know, they didn't have a marker for that. I refuse to let Wilhelm die. Okay, where the fuck is he then? Oh my god, he's way over here. I'm screaming. God, this place is empty. Do I need to actually sneak?
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Yeah. I'm going as fast as I can.
Stop. We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
Reason?
When my master of arms was in the guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless? What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
None. We followed orders. Nothing more.
That's the problem.
Being manipulated. But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant. We will no longer beat our own.
Imbeciles. Traitors.
Maybe enlightened protest.
It's like one against basically a small army. I don't think this lady thought that through.
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Right. Okay, now I have to
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the
sneak.
sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Wouldn't he have just thought that Wilhelm was still undergoing punishment if he heard combat? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Thank God all of these guards are like blind to not see me crouch walking through here.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Now hopefully I don't fail this charisma check that I have coming up.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels?
Okay,
Do
we
I
already
need to
heard
remind
this.
you of the guard's motto? Where is your honor?
Skip.
We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Your starts glowing right. The glowing is what makes me sneaky, I guess.
Must I remind remind you what happened to Raina.
If I fail this after I succeeded the first time, I'm gonna be a little mad.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No.
Okay,
No.
good.
Honor and glory. We strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you? You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence!
But they talk so good.
Second
How could they
squadron. Should
resist?
have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my health! And death to the others!
Didn't really arrest him so much as we murdered him. Well, we shut down the camp.
Right, Kurt.
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Oh, they mean like immediately.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the Congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Alright. Oh, well, that's over, I guess. I still like how the game acts like we've talked to her before, but this is the first time. Alright then.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he to you? A friend? A rival?
A little bit of both. I wouldn't have willingly chosen him to be my comrade. And yet he was. And he was always picking at me to make sure that he was the best, the strongest, and the most appreciated. I suppose we all have someone like this in our past. Did you not experience that with Constantine?
I don't know. Constantine seems to, like, adore me as, like, family. Plus, he seems like a slacker. Like, is there really much competition there?
Constantine was never easygoing, but we were friends more often than we were rivals. I know he could be awful towards other children, but he always had a liking for me.
You were, and I think you still are, his only friend.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
The court has not been kind to him.
It's true. Did you know that his father told him one day that he would never climb up the ladder if he did not start behaving in a noble way? Constantine took it a bit too literally and decided to climb up the city walls.
What?
Yes, I wasn't with you then, but I was told about it. That was the first time you saved his life. You were very brave that day. And if memory serves, thanks to you, he wasn't even punished. You really are the friend everyone dreams of having. Anything else?
I don't know, I guess. How you know Sieglinde?
Sieglinde appears to know you well.
Did they say her name different
And
every
to have a
time?
lot of respect for you.
We fought together. That brings people closer, you know that. But I can assure you that's all there is to it. Actually, up until now, I've fought by your side more often than I have hers.
Yet you still managed to surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new aspects of one another's personality is half the fun of a relationship, isn't it? Anything else?
No? Okay, I guess when it's all this old stuff. Yeah.
I must leave you.
Great, good talk. I guess I should go back to the house and see if there are any other companion quests that have popped up. And if not, it will be main story stuff.
Oh, it's you, old Menawi. Come and see. I received beautiful things from our village. Bertir to mad, on old Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Sure? Yeah, well, this is, I'd say, I don't want to say it's not AAA, but it's like, you know, it's not like a BioWare game or, you know, Mass Effect or like any of those upper like RPGs. Like, you can see it with how some of the voice acting's off where they keep calling me he when I'm playing a female, yeah, Desarde, or how the subtitles are a little off in places too. But yo, just replaced my fancy feathered hat with the fucking owl mask. Hell yeah. But then I lose my like 1 point in intuition I have. I do have like 1,000 gold. But I wonder if I should be saving that for like the really good stuff. Because purple's like the... I remember... I think there's one tier above purple and it's like orange or something, but that's like very rare stuff. So purple's technically the best for now. And I already have one for the natives and what is the dual swords? Is that... Is the swords coin guard or is that also... It might be coin guard instead of the knots. Because the arrow, I think it's the merchant's congregation, which is what we are. This is Ptolemy. So I can sell this one. But I should remove the lockpicking first. Yeah, demanded 200 gold. Like, the audacity. I like how it's like, you're like, oh, you want to bribe me with money? I could throw you in jail. Just like threatening everyone with jail time to get them to leave. Like, excuse me? Does everyone not know who I am at this point? Damn, I'm gonna get ooh. Better one-handed blade. Oh, I need agility though to use it. Boo. What about Kurt? This is a better weapon than he has. He also needs agility, so never mind. Sorry, Kurt, you don't get the cool greatsword. I could get a better ring though, finally. Yeah, we'll do that.
You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you.
Oh, nope. Gotta... Okay, let's equip that, like, right away. Oh, it just auto-equips when I buy it. Sorry. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't even have 200 gold when they were asking for that, for, Vasco's brother. So it's like, well, I definitely am not paying. Because I'm broke. Okay, let me see. Can I remove things? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have any rubies. I'd still do lockpicking though. No, I'll wait to like put stuff on these when I have level 3 craftsmanship and like the other stuff. No one have a quest? Doesn't look like it. Alright then main story stuff. I guess let's go investigate more of the ancient ruins. Because we already kind of started that. So... Let's Siora with us?
We can't be far from the ruins Lady Morange advised us to visit.
Right, where are the ruins? How far away? All the way down there. Guess I should have gone to camp. Like, jeez.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Look, up there. This is D3, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Right. No, there. Which one did I click on? Oh, down there. I don't need that one. I need... What are these up here? That's a camp. Good. Traveling from this camp to the other one will be a little less time consuming than running through the entire area, hopefully. Also, there's the skill altar. Somewhere. Did I run past it? Oh, it's like right here. Nice. Hold on, where do I want to go? The closest is this one. Guessing up the west path?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Can you let me loot, please? Okay, no, that was the skill altar. Is this just a dead end? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Okay, what's over this way? Oh, some more notes. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet. It's the giant spears in the ground. Should have been like a warning of some sort that there'd be a giant monster this way. I'll just leave that be for now.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Am I still going the right way? I am. Okay. Or not, this is a dead end. Is this supposed to follow the road down? Ugh. Game, what? Why there's so many dead ends? was looking through the achievements I have left to get for this game, and one of them was killing, like, what, like 100 animals or whatever? And I'm just like, yeah, you get stuff for crafting, but at the same time, I do not want to run around chasing down all the deer and, like, little pheasants to get that achievement. I mean, I guess I have stasis, so it wouldn't be that difficult, but... Okay, now I want to go... Yeah, keep following the road and then go southwest. Oh, there's a merchant up here. Is this like a town? Oh my god, it is.
Good grief, these are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else could too.
There's a camp over here. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Honestly surprised to see a town out here, considering, you know, all the fighting that's going on between the people from the continent and the natives.
Good grief, these are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could... Greetings, my lady. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
Actually, do you have crafting ingredients? Nothing I want, unfortunately. I need rubies. So, for the things that can affix to the, like, chest pieces that give me, lockpicking and such.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Okay.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
No?
Tell me about the mines.
That's about the mines in the village, I guess.
Them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Okay, I guess I don't get to ask about the village. Do I just... Are they really just gonna let me just wander into the mines? Okay. Don't have to ask permission or anything, can just walk right in.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
At least they're being smart about their work. Not, you know... If this was run by, like, some noble or, like, large corporation... these mines would be, like, super dangerous by now.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
No, that's it.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
I don't think I really have to ask about the village. It's like a tiny mining village. You know? So, is there a map for here? Oh my god, there is. So we need to get all the way down there. So south is where we have to be going. So then what's over this way? Some of those bat creatures.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
And can't go this way. So that's a dead end. Okay. What about this way? I don't have 2 intuition. I can't, like, squeeze through the gap. Yep, oops. Used a potion. Not me too. So, because I can't squeeze through the gap, this is also a dead end for me. I don't think I can increase my intuition any higher. I need to level up. I don't have any armor that increases it. Yeah, I only have Vigor, Lockpicking, and Science, so... Here we go.
There has to be a way to open this gate. We should look around.
You did it. The gate is open now.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemy!
Okay.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Am I still going the right way? I am. I haven't missed anything, I don't think. I don't think areas like this get closed off after you visit them. I'll always be able to come back here, so... If I remember, when I have 2 intuition, I can come back to get in this room.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
No, that's it for this room, right? Yeah. Carrying too much to sprint. Okay. There we go. Is the path like pretty straightforward, or can I get down there? Yeah, this way. Okay. Might as well start with the lower stuff first and then go up, or not. Can I not go over there? Hey, never mind. Yeah, they take like the father, the bishop stuff, a little too far, too seriously in this game. Or I should say Ptolemy, at the very least, does, like...
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
These buildings are similar to those of the Dakid and Nadaiges. They must have been built by the legendary peoples of the sea.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Right. Oh, one of those giant creatures is up here. Also, a lot of the bats, too.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, I leveled. What do I want to get for skills? Right, we want to max out healing, because then I'll start affecting allies as well as myself. Also, forgot I need to map healing to something.
The enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Pipe and a monocle for Petrus, yeah. I mean, he's already playing the, like, old grandpa role. Oh, he seems to want to lecture us every time we do something. Why are there there's so many of you? Shouldn't you guys be like in a cave or something? Sleeping? An old key. Okay.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
What? It disappeared. What just happened? Yep, it's back.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
That was very strange. We kind of ran around everywhere out here. I'm guessing I have to go where the giant monster is.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Ooh, okay.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Alright, can still hit coming out of stasis. Got it.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Stop, tell me what to do! I know! Jeez. Piece of pearl from a prince of the seas. No, it's just something to sell for money. It sells for 150 coins. It's pretty good. I'm carrying too much. There we go. Is there like not anything over here? Oh, there's this chest. Old journal. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are held by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we had never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Nauts had stationed near our position. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant, raging monsters, cursed by the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nauts, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded. I'm not able to make out the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Okay. Wants me to go. Well, wants me to explore like wherever, but we get a key, so I'm guessing I'm looking for a chest or something. Ancient seal.
The seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
A seal? A coat of arms? What is it? A clan banner of some kind?
Yes, something like that. This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors, but this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain. This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
So we've been here before, or at least the ancient congregation was here. That means this island is not a new discovery, like they keep saying it is. We'll talk to Constantine later. So now we have investigate demon, quote unquote, worship, cult, or go save some missing scholars. I would think I would rather locate missing scholars first. I'm gonna select it so it gives me a closer camp to find. Let's see. Well, they probably suppressed the information because they failed in colonizing the first time, you know? Like, they were literally driven off of this island by the natives and, like, all the monsters. So, you know, any nation's gonna want to hide that.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
About?
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we have the means to action more personal leverage...
Are you talking about bribes, Petrus?
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Petrus wants me to help find bribes against the mother? I didn't think it would be the sort. You know what? Of course.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Yeah, Petrus is... he's a bishop, part of Teleme, you know, like the stuck-up religious people, and yeah, he's all about, you know, going against the Inquisition for their torture and, bribing the governor to give us an advantage. Alright. Alright, and then we immediately gotta leave the area again.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Yeah, it's more worthwhile being sneaky, not doing stuff outright in this game. I'm sure we'll find something on the Inquisitor eventually. Like, the dude is, like, crazy and unhinged. Wait, we're supposed to, like, sneak in as just as servants, right? Is there, like, a merchant I can buy clothing from?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
Do you got servant? Lumberjack outfit. And I can wearing Inquisitor robes work? I mean, I already have something from Ptolemy. Can I just slip that on?
Goodbye.
I'll just slip that on.
Always keep you in his divine blessing.
It's interesting the lone person that has to disguise themselves as me. Like, Kurt gets to stay dressed as a coin guard, and no one cares where he goes. It's only if I'm not dressed as someone working here that it's a problem. The Mother Cardinal has a quest for me? Huh. Okay. I'll do that after I, steal information, I guess. Should I, like, save before sneaking around? Probably should. Wait, are there more stairs going up? Not this way, apparently.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Mateus lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures.
Okay.
It is home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Right. That can wait. Look how they don't say anything about me just barging into these rooms. Like, yep, no worries, I am meant to be here, apparently. I wondered the coin guard was able to sneak people in here for, like, you know, they're assassins or whatever. Like, jeez. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guest was substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpets. Can I please learn to speak properly? Jeez. Which had been heavily stained. With what? I hope you will find the new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk, as usual. Guests in the basement. Yeah, probably not actual guests. Okay, where are the stairs to the basement? Is it this room over here? No,
This area of the
I was trying
palace
to
is
see.
forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please, excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
God damn. Oh, I need comfortable vests. No. Well, I guess it's back to that one merchant to buy clothes. And I actually have to disguise everyone this time? Interesting. Like, all I'm gonna do is change my clothes and what? This guy's just gonna let me walk in? Somehow not recognize me?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
I need some comfy vests, apparently.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
I'm carrying too much. Hold on, I gotta sell things.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Goodbye.
There we go.
May the Enlightened always...
I'm still carrying too much? How? I sold a bunch of stuff.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
I need to get rid of like 14 more weight. Right, okay. I don't want to accidentally sell something like Kurt was wearing, you know? Okay, these are worse than what I have. There we go.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his
No, you see, Petrus Petrus got demoted. He's no longer a bishop, he's just a servant. And I just forgot my clothing, you know. My mistake. We're totally meant to be here. Oh, and he's just gone. Or no, he's right here. Yeah, you see nothing. Nothing is different. Huh. This is sketchy.
Well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. Oh, for goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
I'd see that, jeez. In the bottles? Yes, especially like a brothel. You know, you got all the beds, the drinks. It's probably exactly what it is.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Theleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Look how you judging based on some woman's taste of jewelry. A rich person would never wear that. Like, geez, Petrus. Campbell looks many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain candy cane.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Interesting they assume Candy Cane is a man. 'Cause my first thought was, like one of the... like a woman. Alright, well, I've done all of my servant duties. Time to leave. Okay, can I switch back to what I normally wear, please? What was Kurt wearing? Yeah. And then Petros was... There we go. You're right, yeah, probably one of, like, the prostitutes. That's what I was thinking. Do we go talk to the moneylender first, or... I mean, moneylender is, like, right over here. Why not? Are these people really gonna want to spill the beans on, like, the governor, though? The Mother Cardinal being in on all of this?
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
Nice to look. No, I look like I'm rich, I guess. Pretend to be a messenger sent by the Mother Cardinal. Asking about her directly probably won't work, right? I mean, the bottom one?
I have been sent by the Mother Cardinal. She needs money. You know why.
That's unusual. She usually comes in person. Oh well, business is business after all. What do you want?
She has sent me to find out if she still owes money. And to make a little withdrawal.
No debts to settle. Everything is in order, as always. How much does she need? Same as last time?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Excellent. Let her know that the usual conditions apply.
Do you think that will be all right for Candy Cane?
What do you mean for Candy Cane? Good Lord, are you crazy or something? I don't want to know what my clients get up to with their money.
I apologize. I'm not used to all this. I thought that...
You think too much. Go and see him, sort your business out, and come back to see me when you know how much she needs.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Look how he asked no questions about if I was truly a messenger for the Mother Cardinal. Okay, this way. Yep, some pretty crazy parties going on in Teleme.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Is that Dorian's voice actor in?
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Downstairs, right. Right, Am I questioning the bookmaker? Go talk to the prostitutes first.
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
I am not paying this man. Petrus, can you please do something?
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Did we just accuse them of being thieves? Alright. I'm gonna find the one that looks like they're missing a earring. Or find out who lost one.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Wow. Oh, okay.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam. But we are here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising. But do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
find out about the organizer, I guess?
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
So someone important.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Jeez.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it. You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
Oh.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Right. Okay. How do I get out of here? Where is the exit? Oh, there we go. They want me to talk to you as well.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
Oh. How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information.
He organizes fights. Well, like fixed betting. Not what I was expecting him to do with a name like Candy Cane.
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, does someone want me to talk to the bartender? I just talked to him too. Why did How many more questions can I have for these people? I feel like I asked the important ones.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
Sorry?
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Do I still have to talk to the bookkeeper? Why?
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wage?
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Okay. So she throws the parties to gain, what, political favor with other nobles and the like? But earns and spends money betting on fights. Just like running in a circle past this? No. Kind of. I'm gonna go this way.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You were right. Let's
You're
come
gonna
back
make me
later.
go past time doing things. Where's my house even located from here? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some type of gang. Well, they did call Candy Cane leader of, like, a cartel, so... Nope, not travel. I need to rest. Which I think involves going upstairs. There we go. Okay, now what's the easiest way to get back there? Left, straight, left. Okay. Nope, not this way. So you got some dangerous people around you.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Definitely not who I was expecting.
I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
You just threatened me?
Enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Okay. Okay, what's next? Right, the side quest for the Mother Cardinal. Maybe we can do that.
Protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh yeah. No, I get that. Doing chores is always a hassle. Especially when you have pets, you know? And there's like hair everywhere. Takes extra long to clean. Okay, let's see. I guess I should be going back to my house to fast travel.
Here comes our pay, boys!
In this battle, to my help, and death to the others!
Okay, let's see. Now, apparently I have to go to a new area we haven't gone to yet. So, up to the road and then east. Oh, great, bots. How do you fucking ban people on YouTube? Report. Remove. Chungus, I'm gonna make you a moderator. So, you know, you can help me deal with that if it happens again.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! May the shadow envelop our enemies. Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay, let's see. So now I'm gonna go north. Will you stop whining? Yeah, I know. Somebody's here. Such a big baby.
the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Okay, camp, and then... I don't know what those are. Villages? Hopefully a skill point.
To my help, and death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
To my help, and death to the others! Move away, things are about to get dicey!
Oh, nice. Let's see. Healing. Ooh, skill point. Okay, so healing's max now. Towards getting traps, I guess? I remember them being super useful. I ran right past the camp. Whoops. Oh well.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my health, and death to the others! Move away, things are about to get dicey! Move away, things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Yeah, good thing like banning people and like bots is easy on YouTube. I'm just surprised it happened, considering how small like my stream is. Okay, is this a camp over here? It is. I'm gonna switch Kurt out. Whoops. Because this involves the natives and Ptolemy. So Siora would be better to bring along.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Jeez, they hurt so bad. Why are they so strong?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak. I don't want to deal with these guys again.
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the Suns. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
What kind of massive building are they constructing here?
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Right. I like how every time Ptolemy has issues, it's always demons that they blame.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of St. Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
I have doubts.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
If Saint Matthias had already converted the natives in his time, wouldn't they still be following the teachings of Ptolemy now?
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, A highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Right.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village has been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
So if someone didn't break in to get them, then the person who stole them has a key.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you. I will let you work.
Okay.
Greetings. Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light.
Of
The
course.
island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the god of light offered it to our founder.
If your superior's Domitius, you are a member of the Ordo Luminis. I did not expect to find one of its members side by side with the missionaries. They usually do not get along.
The Order goes everywhere the light needs to be revealed.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it. How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomenawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
How much you want to bet these tablets do not hold the information they actually want?
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
Didn't try to stop them?
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them. They were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men. Perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
Had they been wiser and accepted their new neighbors, they'd never have been forced to leave.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Did we ever actually check out the building the tablets were stolen from?
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm. So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. they must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Okay.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Right. Yeah, we should definitely take care of this before the Inquisitors get involved. Can do with less people being burned at the stake.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the priests their tablets back. So if you do not want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Okay. So avoid the left path. No, I'm not even there yet.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Yeah, if these tablets have any information that goes against the current teachings of Teleme about St. Matthias, then the scholars researching them are going to be in danger of being executed by the Inquisition.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden. What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Alright.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
Petrus has a point.
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Alright then. So that's done. What else? I guess one of the main quests. Okay, can't go this way. This is also a dead end. Great.
enlightened protect me in this battle.
Do I have to go like all the way around? Or did I have to go down here to get up there?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, skill point.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Let's see. I guess I should go to camp to try to get to where I need to go.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
Looks like they were attacked by something.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They are not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Right.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Rostu is Nestiri.
More blood. We are on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he has been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
He was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide dead children?
I lean towards Siora's point of view. The practices of these scholars, so-called seekers of knowledge, are barbaric. Taleme would offer you protection and support.
No, they wouldn't.
In exchange for our souls. I think we would prefer to go to war.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer here. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
The view over the valley is magnificent, and makes it difficult for an enemy to approach without being seen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition. A certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops in mid-sentence.
These people of the bridge have either just hatched from eggs or are complete idiots. My people are at war. They do not spare an enemy on the pretext that they are not wearing the clothing of soldiers.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will surely lead us to the party of intrepid scholars.
This woman was right to fear the Donea ex Regao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Okay. So this is now a rescue mission, I guess?
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Farweden se lor quesa. Esto gen nas quel se.
Oh, I don't understand that.
Amadred quaheluchpom. New siendad nesunadet.
Smion zem na fravindet? Eskel geleon. Sagnais loyadad demox has.
Quelseded albul rade da degude edunaset. Tranegu senseni.
Vrigamis sinis radeia. Toik. Arrinmu nes haha.
Does having Siora with me not count? Could she not translate?
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He is worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I
You
must
pointed a
admit,
gun at me.
I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desardet. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here. I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Okay.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Right. Probably something to do at nighttime, right?
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
So probably don't want to go in through the front. I'm guessing there's a back way.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Onol Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Let's see. So I have to get all the way over there. Do I have any more of those sneak potions? Right. Do I have any lockpicking? Oh god, I don't. That means I do need a key.
I don't have the key.
Oh, where would the key be? I can't believe that worked. I'm gonna look up real quick where the key is. Oh, apparently it's on this one guard here. I'm gonna kill anyone. Guess I should have invested in lockpicking. Because the most I can get is 1 point.
Locked.
Yeah.
is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Do I leave the same way I got here? No, there's a path this way, too. There was a key in here. I didn't have to kill that man. I'm loading my game. That guide I looked at was wrong, and there is another key.
Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Wait for him to come back in here and leave so I have more time. I have to wait for the mole to climb the ladder. Oh my god. There we go.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Okay, which way does it want me to go? Back to camp. I assume not putting them in danger means also not fighting the local wildlife. Oh,
Maybe enlightened folks help me in this battle. Found the Dara Grimaterum down.
Trokarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
I mean, if we're being real here, the Bridge Alliance probably started all of this.
Very well. Leave, and I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, qua awalam seg.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true woman of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Lady Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Your Excellency. You are a providential woman.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
How's that? Leamat radidnais yachtem?
Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy.
Surprising. But the Tiena Hac is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Okay, Alright then. The Mother Cardinal had a side quest for me, does he not?
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Oh, apparently not.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
So there may be a remedy for the disease we're suffering from? Or like the people on the continent? Interesting. I can't learn more about Saint Mateus yet. I can do more main quest stuff. Then we still have this. But I think I'll save all of that for later. I'm gonna stream early today. Thank you for hanging out and watching the stream. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time.